Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while. About a week, I think. Did I stream last week? I probably did. I'll say that I did. Uh, Glad to be here. Always glad when I can find some time to fire up the stream, play a new game, hopefully something nobody's played yet. Um, for those that are wondering, I did 100% Soul Sesto. That's done with. Um, Very interesting game. Was glad that I did it. Um, Let's see. Oh, yeah, so there was another game I was going to play today. Um Titanium Court, which I had planned to stream, but that's right, I didn't get to stream last week because wait, didn't I? I don't remember. Whatever, doesn't matter. Uh I wanted to stream Titanium Court, but I could not wait. So, I just started playing it and holy shit, wow. What a game. Um Thoroughly impressed with it, having a great time. Um, I think it's pretty cheap. It's like $12 or something, but it's definitely an experience that I could not easily describe if I wanted to, like Sol Sesto. Um, Now, when I was thinking about playing this game, I was like, do I do too many roguelike deck builders? And my answer to that is that Sol Sesto was not a roguelike deck builder. There was no deck, there were no cards. So I'm going to say that that one doesn't count. We will find out about Solitaire, and we will find out why it's forbidden. The evil and fucked up Solitaire. Also, hello Mugi. I hope you're doing well. Um, let's see. Go ahead and I do wonder because honestly, a lot of these games end up being a lot shorter than I expect them to. So I have no idea how much content there is in this game. Um, I what is it? This this game is from the same creators as the what's it? The Home Safety Hotline, which I thought was an interesting game that I just never got around to playing. But this one looked a lot more interesting to me. So let's see where we're going with it. There are not 20 deaths. We have not even started yet. And that seems fitting for this game, probably. That probably will be dying. Oh, we need to remove the Bipple meter because I don't think that's going to help us. There we go. No Bipples. Just for the sake of the watcher's sanity, I want you guys to know that we removed the Bipple. We are, unfortunately, we will not reach full Bipple in this lifetime. But anyway, let's go ahead and game capture. A different direction than the Bipple meter. Oh, yeah. Hello, Feathers. Welcome to the stream. All right. A lot of you probably know this already, but I was having some work done for. Okay. You guys hear that? Oh shit! I have a small problem. The I gotta change my I gotta go down to 1080p because usually this I use this monitor for on 2K normally, but when I'm streaming, there's no reason to stream at 2K. There we go. Should be able to see it. What? Wait. No, it doesn't. What are you saying looks good? It doesn't. Okay. That's, well, I am not Will Roberta. Okay. Let's restart. Oh shit, okay. I didn't think of that. Let's try again. Holy shit, you guys hear that? There we go. Much better. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was getting some work done, Blitz FMV. I was getting some modeling work done for the archipelago that I'm going to be doing. The next one is starting soon. I unfortunately did delay it to do that, which is a little bit selfish of me, but I don't care because it's my archipelago. And we do have Coffee and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk now, which is pretty fucking cool. I didn't realize how little of that game I actually explored, so I plan on going back and getting into it because I thought that game was really excellent. Alright, so I guess this is me. Time's right, the year's a little bit off though. Wait, no. The date's a little bit off. A little bit off. EMERS. Remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? When she made us promise we wouldn't play. Guess what I found while thrifting? I'm gonna try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. And naturally, don't tell Mom. I got dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire. I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. Okay. Let's just turn the shit off. Oh, I guess not. This is the smart thing to do. See, if this was me, turn the shit off, get up, do something else. But no. We have to play fucking Forbidden Solitaire. I'm gonna click on everything besides Forbidden Solitaire. Hold on. I guess we'll do visual subtitles. Content warning. Content warnings are so interesting to me because it's like I understand not wanting to like damage someone if they have trauma, but there's also like a concept of like I want to be surprised with what I see. And I feel like if I look at that, that is like giving me knowledge that I shouldn't have. I guess I'm lucky in that I don't really have those types of problems. Interesting stat here. Maggots destroyed. Wonder how that's gonna be relevant in this game. We'll see. I like how every OS in a fucked up and evil game, it's just 6.66. What? Oh shit, okay. Whoops. Okay. Don't do that! It opened the actual Discord website. Or it actually went to the Discord, that's my bad. Newsletter. Okay, this actually goes to Great Alien Games. What the? No. Okay. More games. I imagine that's gonna go to their Steam page, which I'm not interested in. Yeah, like, I think, okay, I think that a box saying content warning is like, okay, I won't click that. And that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. Either way, it doesn't really bother me, but it's like, that makes more sense to me. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna look at that, but there are people that probably should.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon. It is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Cool. We'll start clicking on stuff. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Oh, the game's kind of glitchy and fucked up. You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthine jaws. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. You reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom, not for long. Play. Just clear all the cards on puzzle levels to proceed. Card one number higher or lower than card at the bottom of the screen. Game for counters and people that like to count things. I got a combo. Keep combo is going to generate mana. Yes. Click end combo when you need to draw a card. Okay. Well, I need to draw a card. Onward. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. Take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and soon see before you a poor, crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely, you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. No, the fuck I can't. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror, this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast! God damn it. This is why you don't do that shit. Stupid. Clear cards to increase your damage, then click end turn. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. He's gonna bite and deal 1 damage. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm gonna go do some digging when I get home. I'm lucky, maybe I'll find an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any and all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Yeah, that's great. I'm busy. I'm in the fucking dungeon. Okay, I got 10 health, 8 mana. Yes, sir! What does mana do? I need to know. Refresh button. Click refresh to deal new cards when you run low. This will attack ending your turn. Okay. I don't need to do that yet. Now I do. Slumped. Then over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the forbidden dungeon's many dangerous trials.
Over here.
You hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Okay. We got the temporal light. Allows you to 1-do-1 action. Okay. I got 90 gold. Hello, base. We're playing Forbidden Solitaire. This game's evil and fucked up. And we got the Bloodstone, which increases my health. That is too expensive. Why is my hand like that? Well, give me this. Oh, okay. It's embedded in my hand. Great. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I can't afford that shit, so let's go. The Eye of Baal. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. Who's lighting these torches? You ever think about that? Turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. That's the key. Search the dungeon. Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. Some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it, preserve it for the good of gaming. But yeah, no joke, the controversy around this game looks like it was batshit, lol. I think I found a news story that must have freaked Mom out. Alright, what's this?
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Wait, what the fuck happened? That... The crown was crazy. If you aren't able to distinguish fiction from reality, have an unstable mental state, are sensitive to intense content, or find such content difficult, please refrain from playing. Fuck, man. Dude, I find content difficult. How can I play this game if I find content difficult? Alright, I need the key. Well, I mean, I don't have much money. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards and continue your quest. Huh. I need to gather my mana so I can cast spells. Well, this is not good. Oh, cool. It's still not good, by the way. Please work with me. Please work with me. You missed a card. What? Fuck. I did miss the card. Wait, that's the dude that made fucking, that's the dude that voices every main character in Strange Scaffolds games, right? And also, never forget this, he does rap. That's a good one. I +2 for that. Damn it. Needed an 8. We end the combo there. The fuck is this? Oh. I found the secret. Give me that. I need mana to cast spells. That's rough, buddy. 6. Another number after 6. Okay. Fuck is this? Special card. Oh. Play this wild card anytime, then place any card on top of it. Okay. Got it. Jack. And Jack. Queen. Okay. Finally, you discover a valuable clue towards your progress. You'll come across a suspicious seam in the wall. Hidden door, perhaps? God damn it. Suddenly the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind now is shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. I'm tired of these fucking zombies, dude. Chop. Shuffle. Special Joker, shuffle tableau cards. Yeah, give me that. This is still 100, right? Yeah. Alright. He attacks for 3? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Alright, do this. The shield. Okay. I still don't quite know what mana does. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Hold on, I'm leaving that message and not responding to that person. Okay, so 1 damage, okay, sure. Mana's fully charged. Click the orb to unleash a mana storm. Now, the problem with taking this is that I have 1 armor. It only does 3 damage. If I get 3 armor, I'll have 4. So, like, one of them's gonna be wasted. Maybe I should just do it anyway. Try to avoid taking any damage. Okay, I'm getting smacked here. Or not? Did I not take damage? Taking this. Question is if that's what I want to do. I don't think so, because I could play the wild card and go in. We're building mana. Kill him. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. Redirect your attention back to the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. What's at the shop? The bloodstone is still here. If I take the bloodstone, does it replace the temporal light? It does not. Okay. You're busy playing the game right now, not that you ever respond to my text timely either way, but lol, check out this shit. Is this the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like a tube yogurt's taste. Looks like those tube yogurt's taste. Okay. You'll play so much it'll be in your blood. Solitaire like you've never seen it before. Engage in bloody, visceral, card-based combat as you explore a dark, labyrinthian, long-forgotten dungeon. And the creator of the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles book series. Okay. I'm busy. Wait, I don't know what it said. I didn't get to see it. Find the mechanism. Okay, I have to play 3 diamonds. First, I will gain... Wait. We've unlocked new cards. Damn. This is, well, if you look closely, it's like Solitaire, but if it was forbidden. Found the secret. No 6. Rip. At last, you find it, beneath the dust and rubble of the dark cobweb corner, a switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway, filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. Alright, let's check the shop. There are more gems. The quasi-crystal. Combos start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. Right. Boost the power of mana cards. I'm not good at Solitaire, so I don't think this is gonna be very good for me. I'm just gonna take this. Also, old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it, lol. So beware of bugs, I guess. It was also deceptively simple, but opens up a strategic depth for the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet. As the game was fighting itself at every turn whenever it'd show up. In conclusion, while Heartbreak Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. Ramiro's rating, 4 out of 10. I was actually playing or I wasn't playing, but Marissa was playing she was playing like a more complicated version of Minesweeper called Dragon Sweeper. It looked pretty cool. So, there you go. Have fun with that. I feel like this is like very clearly supposed to be a reference to that one video games having mind-blowing graphics and like it's a fucking Kingsfield skeleton. Hold on. Mind-boggling effects, that's what it is. Let's see. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Dude. 2 skeletons? It's fucking over. Dude got hard filtered and tried to say it was the game's fault. That's crazy. I'm not gonna use that yet. I don't think I need it. Fuck. Where's the 6? We're gonna go for a gambit. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it did. My mistake. Key. I need a key. Combo. Okay. Mana Storm. Mana Storm did not help me. You don't... So, you have to change some of the code if you want to download it. You should just play it in your browser. Which is an obnoxious thing to say, but it's true. Because I had to change some of the code in it. It's not really a challenge, there's just a... In the comments, somebody was talking about it because they tried downloading it and it wouldn't work, and you have to basically just like replace a line of code with another line that they put in there. Ace 2. I would have got combo here. Fuck. Pain. I fucked up. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally moves the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into the faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? I've had enough of this guy. Permanent defense. He'll always block some of your basic attack damage. Okay. I might as well buy this. Ow. Alright, let's go. Ace. Give me the mana. Smack the fuck out of you. Looks like that's it for me. Seven. Where is 8? I have not died. I think that I don't think you can, at least not yet, but I could be wrong. I don't feel like this has been particularly challenging yet. But I might die here. I need one more to fucking combo. Fuck. Oh, it switches. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it just always would heal 3. Okay. 2, 3. Block. 2. Give me that. 3. 4. I gotta Can't. 3. 2. He's not doing anything. Well, this is not optimal, but damn. He's still not doing anything. Alright. Ace. This sucks. This is not good. Queen, Jack, 2 mana, and 9. You 8. I want that though. Oh well. Loot. Unlock the special Joker. Remove a targeted playable card. The Mystic Missile. Cool. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it is broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shadow remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. Dude! A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat, and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach, a door. The shriek grows louder, with swift as you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight, a hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Give me a break, man. What is this? He's always gonna block 2. Check the shop. Shop ain't got shit. We're just gonna have to make it work. A hideous curse that afflicts cards and reduces your health by 5. Speaking of Balatro mods, I saw the Pokémon mod for Balatro. That shit has 600 Jokers in it. I was like, what? What do you mean? Stab you. Got the key. Unlock. Got the Mystic Missile. Give me that. Got the Shuffle. You. How much mana do I have? 4. Not great. Yeah, it's a lot, and the amount of modding that game has had done to it is like so insane, and it makes me wonder, like, should they even bother doing another update? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Okay. We could shuffle all this. Maybe we'll find something different. I mean, it's going to. Like, it's... If they update it, it's absolutely going to break any mods. Like, they're gonna have to remake them, basically. But the issue is, like... Something like Balatro multiplayer, I always wonder if they're going to, like, implement it into the main game. Because... I feel like the quality of Balatro multiplayer is to the point where it's like... The quality of that mod is, like, extremely, extremely high. Lovely is my enemy. The Mystic Missile. God damn it. Come on. I'm gonna get fucking cooked here. My cards are afflicted. First cards need to be played twice to remove them. I think that, like, Local Thunk might have said that, but I have a really, really hard time believing it. Like, you think people don't contact him on the regular? Okay, he's not doing anything this turn. He's also not doing anything this turn. Grab you. I want a 10 so bad. It's not a 10. That's not a 10. That's a 10. Well, it didn't go as hard as I wanted it to. stamp. I think that's well, I would say I think that's the best I could do, but that kills him, so we don't need more than that. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Alright, we're gonna dig around in here, see if we can find something. Holy shit, I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer died by suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's graphic. Shannon Sierra, 1966. Heartblade Interactive. She killed herself on my birthday. Cool. A break-in was reported at 22:21 when blank arrived at the scene. Victim was found dead in the office of laying near a compact disc. Victim was found with 2 identical daggers plunged in the eye sockets. The room was locked, and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. Okay. Bitch got found with the devil dagger stuck in her eyes. Sucks. Wouldn't happen to me, by the way. What do you got? Turns over 20% of face down cards. Turns over 20% of face down cards at the start of each hand. Yeah. Holds out hand. So, Queen. There's not really much to be done here. An interesting idea. I don't have any tattoos because I always think about what if like the thing that I get a tattoo of falls out of my favor. Like the one thing I would get a tattoo of would be magic, and I mean, we see what happened there. I would be quite displeased. Because Jesus Christ, the state of that game is quite interesting. These fucking cursed cards are pissing me off. I need to be playing hearts. I think that's the problem. Dude, I know I could have played the king. I'm not stupid. Thank you, game. Really not helped me right now. There we go. Five is not too helpful. Also not helpful. Okay. Alright. Okay. Give me this. Damn it. I could shuffle, but I don't. Do I need to? Night Trap Solitaire. That's actually pretty accurate. Night Trap is really interesting to me because it's like the perception of what that game was is like so completely wrong. Right. If I end, is this it? Do I die? I found the answer. Okay, let's try again. 2, 3, 2. Three. Do this. Mana. 4. 3. 4. Let's see. Seven. Ace. Nine, 10. Jack. 10. Jack. Fuck it. Queen. Queen. Ace. Okay. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it, nestled inside one of its veins, a key. As you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor and bony debris clatter around you. The heart stops beating, the beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sounds of chains dragging near. As you turn toward the sound, with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness, blackness. Dude, what an asshole. The unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps. Okay. Doesn't feel very friendly. Let me check the shop before I talk to you. Okay, the shop's still empty. I'm leaving. Okay. Don't know what that does, but that's fine. Gathers mana, stabs you. I don't know if I want that, but okay. What is this? I don't know if I want to click on that. Okay, so you're playing Solitaire, right? But it's evil. Alright, what does this do? Okay, I have no idea. I gained no information from doing that. Let's shuffle. Well, this is definitely not Yu-Gi-Oh! Ace. 2, 3. So it's like Solitaire if it was fucked up and evil. Alright. Well, what does this do? 10 mana. Okay. Let's refresh. Queen. 4 to 6 damage. Uh-oh. Back. And sort of. It's not. This is just one encounter of many. Okay, well. Get my shit stabbed. This is really bad. Seven. You. 2, 3, 2. I need the ace. Back. I know how to play Solitaire. I'm gonna get fucking sliced. Six. 5. Wait a minute. That didn't help me. I have not played Spider Solitaire, so you can't even say that. Okay. Dude. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, well, that did not help. Clean. Block. Jack. Kills you. Whew. Okay. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. It seems you aren't alone as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in the cell with you. Perhaps together you may find a way to escape. As you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. The cell was their tomb. It may yet be yours. What the fuck's going on here? What is happening? What happened to them? Push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Okay, transmutation. Trade mana for 5 health. Okay. Doubles mana generation at combo 10 and above. Dude, I can't even get to combo 5. Why are you worried about combo 10? Fuck it. Ow! Okay. Okay, so it gets weirder if you believe it. Remember the true crime mystery show Truth or Tale? Yes, they did an episode on this game, but it was taken off the air after complaints. So, yeah, I had to see it. This is the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself, it's kind of fucked. Okay.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale? Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it, but after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary. With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Okay. Alright, so, guys, I'm gonna tell you, before I continue, no matter how awful your gacha rates are, do not gouge out your eyes as a result of seeing them. Please. Please, just for me. Don't gouge your eyes out. A professional set? I really doubt it. What they did to Nikkei, that game is already, you're already knocking on heaven's door if you're playing that game in the first place. There might not be any saving you. And I say that with love in my heart. I mean, look at the, okay, look at the people playing that game. Do you think that they have any sort of discerning thought processes happening? They're slurping that shit up. Good lord. That shit's embarrassing, man. Yeah, so something about gacha games a lot of people don't realize is that I'm gonna say more often than not, the stories tied to them are usually very good because they're stories that are able to be told over a stretch of time, and they're not confined to a specific time period. And then the money that those games make are such that they can always get really, really talented people to create the music for them. And I learned this after playing Arknights for as long as I did. I wish I had that 7. Can I guess what you're eating for dinner? Steamed cheeseburgers. King. Ace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Two, three, four. I don't think it's going any further than that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You literally just click numbers. What's the problem? 10. Thumbs only have 1 9. I'll go Jack. I think Enfield's great, it just takes up way too much of my time. It's just not possible for me to play a game like that. Take the 7 and then I'll shuffle. No 5 to be found. Let me get an ace. Okay, forget it. Got there. I boot up Enfield, and then I look at my clock and 4 hours have passed. After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket, a key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. God damn it. Suddenly a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad gurgling shriek pierces the air. Help me! The prisoner cries desperately through a choking, wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outwards and hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. Great. Love when that happens. Yeah, I could see that. I think I could definitely see that. Makes a lot of sense. Infest cards. Great. It's just what I wanted to hear. So first, I'm gonna stab the fuck out of you. Second, I'm gonna complain because this is not good. I guess bring on the maggots. Great. When played, it explodes, inflicting 1 damage upon you. Got it. Did I just... Am I tripping? Unlock. What's the point of doing that? 5. Two, 3. This is not good. Guys, I might be bad at Solitaire, I'm sorry. Does the Mystic Missile help me? So I'm at 8, 9. Well, great. Jack. Queen. Jack. Queen. Oh, the card doesn't actually go. Okay, that's why I was fucking confused. Okay. Acquire mana. Cast spell. Stab. 8. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me... Okay, the maggots are really fucking annoying. They're making my life difficult. I don't know if this is a roguelike. I don't think so. I probably know what song is playing. I don't know any 14 music. I played the game with the music muted. Pray that you banish the last of the putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. Take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key, you find out the gate's locked, but to no avail. I don't play MMOs with any game sounds, because... well... I'm usually in voice chat, so I'm not paying attention to the music. Or the game sounds. As you shall force open this gate the hard way. What's at the shop? A fireball! Remove target playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. Give me that. The ward stone, boost power defense cards. Okay, give me. Ow. Dude, I searched for police reports from 1995 that match the description of Timmy's, and yeah, not only is it legit, but there's more of them. Same manner of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepy pasta shit. Bodied. Do not bite my hand. Oh, right. Speaking of, Marvin fucking bites my hand whenever I'm trying to scoop his stupid ass food into his dumb fuck toy. Maybe undo that. It doesn't really help. Ace. King. Ace. 10. Eight. Fireball. Yeah, too bad Chip's not here. Six. 5. Jack, Queen, 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 and 9. Don't feel like it really matters which one I take here. What's the blue orb? Lets you trade mana for health. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway, where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from various cells as you make your way through the seemingly endless hall. Oh, the blue orb is my mana counter. Yeah, and you want mana. Because then I can play Mana Storm and burn and kill cards. All at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something's coming this way. Something big. You need to hide. Beware, removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. Okay. You gotta sneak past them. Ooh, give me that. Maybe I don't need to use the fireball. Oh, okay, every time I draw a card, okay. Queen. Not helping. I am not gonna find out what happens when you fucking alert the beast. Four. 3. 2. The game is like, you could have taken the 2, like, bitch, I know that. I don't want to I don't want to find out what happens when I fucking alert this thing. I don't want to do that. Apparently the game wants me to do it, so I guess I will. Oh, if I undo it, doesn't move the gaze back, so I guess that's important. Eight. Okay. Right. Not like this. Fuck it. What if when you're about to lose at Solitaire, you just shoot a fucking fireball at the last card? Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell, undetected as a stomping abomination draws near. Catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you, chains drag as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure, you don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall against the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping once again, growing louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grip seizing your leg. Suit locks fasten on cards, causing 1 damage. Suit locks. Okay. What's this? We got upgrades Mana Storm to remove 4 random playable cards. Okay. Doubles Mana Storm usage, or Mana Storm damage. Okay, single use. Well, I'm buying this. Ow! If only. Oh, okay. I get it. Jack. queen, jack, kill you. For some reason I thought there was another queen. Well. Two, ace, king, ace, two, three, two, okay, that wouldn't have helped me anyway. Gonna hit me for 5, okay. Let's see. Block. 5, 6, 7, 6. Yeah. Ten. You'll have to keep watching to find out. I guess I'll just play this and then refresh. If I do this, does it unlock it? It does. Six, 5, 6. And mana, hit him. 5, 6, 7. It did not help me. There's got to be an 8 somewhere. Well, he's fucking dead. So who cares? Divine Flesh, you want special. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arm rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. Great, we got maggots.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today. Oh, dang, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Very normal job interview. That's true. Probably. Okay. Not great. 3, 2. 7, 8, 7, 8. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your way towards the tunnel's many twists, or through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At last, your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell towards the grate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. Take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. Okay, what's going on at the shop? Reroll. Reroll foundation card value. Reroll foundation card value. No clue what that means, but sure. Alright, we got 2. We're going 2 mode. E. Ing. Need a key. I need a key. Nope. Ace, nope. 7. 8. Open that. 9. 10. 9. I did not know that was gonna happen. Okay, sure. 3. 5. 4. 5. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. Let me out of here. Get me out. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large, round room coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You could hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of the spiral staircase, consuming darkness and seals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. I should not have done that. But it's fine. It's just like real life. Yeah, you get it. I didn't get shit for that. Five. Okay. 3. Put that instead. Ding, no. 2, 3. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 6, 5. Jack, queen, king. The secret to the stairwell. As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a bloody burst, the stream of maggots pours from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With a visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. Great. It's just what I need. I mean, it also loves gouging people's eyes out. The ring. Critical hit? Wait a minute. 10% chance to counterattack. Okay. Well, first we're taking this. Ow. This game is definitely sweet. I'm enjoying it. Queen. Stab you. King. Jack. Wait, what are they gonna do? Covetous shriek that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 3 damage. Great. Yep. Well, the other one that they did before, but yeah. No, I should not have picked that up, because I want this. Wait, but maybe I just play it now. Because I can't play anymore. Yeah. Four. 5. It's alright, I countered him. 9. 8. Pick this up. Stab you. Let's shuffle up. Alright. Entirely unhelpful. Got it. 10. Jack. 10. Six damage. Okay. Five. 4. 3. Need that. Well, we're gonna take a big hit here. Okay, 10. Give me this. Need that mana. Okay. That did not help me. You shitting me? Pain. Agony even. Alright, this one deals 3. I got a block. We need a 3 so bad. Okay. Wait a minute. Might be onto something. 9. Fuck! Damn it! Let me just turn it over, just turn around. Okay, 2. It's actually good. And I need to block here. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed in a moment. We'll do 2 ace. Stab the fuck out of you. King. Ace. Rid of that. Goodbye. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. Dude, give me a break! With horror, you peer into the pit to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with the sinister hum of shimmering translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races towards you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your weary vision. I was just thinking about... Okay, listen up, Buckaroo. I found some good shit. So you know whatever, that developer who died, Shannon whatever? I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used, and it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. This is getting, like, freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. I was thinking, like, you said the game is like those old, like, choose-your-own-adventure games, where it's like, you, like, decide the path you take, and then, like, all of them are bad except for one, and there's, like, every one of them has a different thing where you get brutally murdered. I always loved, like, watching the compilations of, like, the different cinematics for games like that. I thought they were all really cool. It's like those, you know those shitty fucking, those, like, movie games, you know, like Until Dawn? That was, like, the first one. Those like, dog shit-ass movie games where it's, like, a horror movie with, like, no, it's not FMVs. They're very, the graphics are very high quality, but the games suck. It's basically, like, QTE movie game, like... There's, like, Until Dawn, there's, like, Man of Medan, or something like that. I think that they made a game that was, like, the story was tied to Dead by Daylight, which is fucking insane, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I wish that those games had more, like, brutally getting your shit rocked cinematics, because that's, like, the one thing about them that I think is good. The violence in them is very good, but, like, the games are just abysmal. I don't understand how they keep making more of them. I need this right now. Give me that. Ow! Fuck! Why does it have to get fucking... Why does this have to happen? It's a ring, just put it on! No, so I think Telltale games are actually really good. Or at least they maybe they don't wrap. You're probably right about them wrapping up, because I've never seen any of them actually end decently. But I would say, like, the Walking Dead Telltale game is good, but I'm talking about, it's like, you know, the reason why most people probably don't know what I'm talking about is because it's a Sony thing. It's, like, always been, or it was a thing that was, like, on PlayStation. They were trying to advertise, or they're trying to push the DualSense. Yeah, that, like, whole choices matter type bullshit where it's usually not true. I'll say one, there are very few choices matter games where I feel like they do, but there are two in particular that I want to name off, because I was very impressed. One is Baldur's Gate 3, which is kind of obvious, but still has to be said. And then, also... What was the other one? Oh, Dread Delusion. Those two games, you actually make a decision that actually affects the world around you, and you feel like it. Alright, what the fuck is this thing gonna do? A vampiric bite that drains you of 5 health, healing the recipient. God damn it, dude. it's like, yeah, I can play this king here, but like, I'm not getting anywhere. Where are the queens? Something I'm often asking. There's another game. Oh, you know what other game was actually very surprisingly, choices matter, but they actually matter. The first Wolfenstein reboot, well, okay. There's like 30 Wolfenstein reboots, but the New Order, Wolfenstein The New Order, that game actually is, there's a choice you make right at the beginning, and it completely changes the game in a way that's like really cool. I won't endorse any of the other Wolfenstein games that came after it, but that one's good. I guess I just fucking... Okay, we did get a queen, that's good. Here's what we'll do. Wait, what is this? God damn it. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I don't like the sequel, like, at all, but I think that that was really cool. Okay, 9. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. 3, 2. We're going off, by the way. Ace. King. Stab you a couple times. Ace. Storm. Maybe I should not have used the ace. Let's replenish. Dude, can I not get one more? Can I not get one more damage? Fuck. Oh, I got a crit. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I got a crit. Doesn't matter. On special Joker, change targeted playable card to your advantage. Okay. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you, its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a wine-encrusted trapdoor. At the bottom of the stairs... at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way towards the door, familiar chain-dragging stomping sound begins to pound the steps above, The ground shakes with each step. As it swiftly closes the distance, you must hide and quickly. Shop's empty, right? Yeah. Okay. Jack. Four. Five. That's not a good draw. Okay, ace. Ace. 2. 3, 4. King, ace, queen, jack, and 9. Okay, if I do that, I'm just gonna fucking die, so no. 5, 6. And 8. 7. 8. Three, 2. Ace. No. Always knew I could do it. Always had it. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air and stomps around the room, searching. A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention towards the ground, towards the sound, aggressively It turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way towards the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol and lock beneath the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try and turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movement. You must clear these vines with haste. Don't worry about that. Let's see what's in the shop. Ice shards. Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. That's interesting. Okay. So I went back and did more digging in the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently they were originally working on some kind of open world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by May 15th.
Fucking Todd Howard, yeah. What a fucking visionary. What is with the vines? Playing a face-up card will untangle the nearest vines. Oh, okay. You'd have to watch to find out, actually. Also, hello, how are you doing? 4, 3, 2, ace, king, queen, king. Alright, I'll take it. Sure. 4, 5. 8 mana. number after 6. 7, 8, 7, wait. Yeah. And then... shards. Let's see. Jack. Okay. 4. Two. Ace. 2. Well, that's annoying. Let's just do 9. Check. With the vines clear, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into a cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quietly. Shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Okay, nothing new in the shop. King.
I'm trying to tell you, that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up? Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask Futuresoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
It's supposed to be Windows. It's literally got the Windows login and shit, so yes. Okay. We need a king. I've been linked to the Russian roulette game by about 5 different people, so yes. Dude! Okay. Yep. Yeah. Queen. Jack. Mana. Come on, man. Oh, right. Damn, no fives. Fuck all this. Well. Wait! Oh, I guess I do have to clear everything. Rip. I thought I just had to find the secret. Alright, 9. 4. 3. 2. About 4 instead. Need 5. It's not helpful. Give me that. 8. Let's go backwards. Jack. Or sorry, Jack 10. Destroy 10. Burn him. Jack. Well, my eyes got blown out, so just another day, you know what I mean?
Wicked combo.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. King, ace, 2, ace, or could use a5, but I guess not. 6, number after 6, 6. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby ledge. Wait, I just realized something. The cam is kind of fucked. Or maybe it's not. Wait. Okay. Oh, hello, Zero. Wait. Okay. It's still pretty bad, but it's better. Are we talking about the fucking Byronic coffee again? Wait, here, I'll just turn on the light. Oh shit, that's me. Wait. Don't look. We're gonna try again. This shit is difficult, man. Ugh. That's weird. I don't even have to drink coffee to do that. There you go. Perfect. No, it's fake. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against the nearby hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace, deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink, as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the bush, the comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly hollow face stares back at you, a dozen hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. Who made it? I don't know, it was a present. Extra refresh. Yes, we need that. Fool's Jewel. Yeah, we need that. Ow! Okay. We're fighting the vine monster. Constricting mass of vines that binds cards and deals 3 damage. Okay. Stab you. It depends on what version of Solitaire you're playing, because sometimes there's like a version of Solitaire that fucking kills you, and that part's important. Jack. Would have liked a king here. Okay. Damn it, that's not a king. Sometimes there's spiders. The thing about edutainment games is that they can't make edutainment games now because all games are edutainment games. Yeah. The enemy's about to counter. Counter for 5 damage if I attack. Okay. So I will choose not to. Unless... I mean, fuck it. I'm not afraid. 4. Wait, I'm not doing that, because that's gonna get me countered. 5. 6. 5. 'Alright, well... This is gonna hurt, but I don't care. Wait. Maybe I should refresh? Nah. King. Ace. Value. King. Gold mana. Ace. Stab you. 2, 3. What do you learn from Egg Squeeze? You learn about psychokinetic resonance and the effects of capitalism on the human mind. Next question. I'm gonna hit for 5. We'll see about that. Okay, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do, but it might have been better. What do you learn from Arctic eggs? You learn... I hope that's a joke. Come on. I legitimately believe that Arctic Eggs is a profound piece of work, and the writing in it is way too poignant for a fucking stupid-ass meme game. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, let's get some music. Replace this Joker with a clone of the targeted Joker. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back, and thank you, Balco, for letting us know that you're here too. Okay. Wait, what the? Okay. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp, hastily scrambling backwards. The leaves bristle, as if daring you to approach again. No, I'm good. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed spiraling in your skull, and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. Major breakthrough! You'd never guess who that Shannon lady's related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So of course, I traced his family origins and he's related to the original founder, a guy named Alcorn Wilt. They're all related to one another. One big happy occult family. They ain't got no eyes. Acorn. Yeah, so the unfortunate part about the channel points thing is that I'm never getting a sub button by design, so I will not get channel points. The dog, they gouged the dog's eyes out, guys. Horrific. What's in the shop? The Twin Ravens. Unlock the special Joker. Remove up to 2 random playable cards. Give me that. Fucking Acorn. Let's start off. Fuck it. Two. Work with me. 6. Number after 6. 6. Motherfucker named Acorn. I don't know, just do it. There you go. I don't like this one at all. I feel like I'm never gonna use it. I can't get rid of it though. secret. Got the mana. Casting the spells. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? A pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet towards its grace. When the ceiling high above begins to tremble. With a violent crash, bricks tumble outward as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises, and you recognize this large looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. You shouldn't have fucked with me, dude. I'd say you're gonna regret this, but you won't live long enough. Damn it, no 10. It's gonna deal 2 damage. I'm already blocking for 2, so it's fine. Alright. Ten. 9. Kill you. 8. Do that. 10. Stab you. 9. Thinking maybe I should just refresh here. Well, refresh. Stomp, a gigantic stomp that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 8 damage. Okay. I can play anything here, but let's do. Steals 8. Block. No jacks. I guess I should have kept 8 on there. Oh well. Hello, Chip. Welcome to the real world. How are you? Jack. Queen. Jack. Queen. Love you. I dropped the refresh. I might lose the fight because of that. It's really annoying. Oh, Christ. I'm fucking dead. Oh shit, okay, I'm in there. They should not have given this to me. Three, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, Premonition. Turn all cards face up. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down at the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from a nearby hedge and grasp at the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Approaching the water, you notice it is an enormous lake, encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. Gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. Okay, we got a 7.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon? How's the spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware it's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay, I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay, let's get over here now.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Great work, Shanano.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good talk.
This Lucas guy needs to die. Horrifically. He needs to end up on a milk carton. Number after 6. 6. I don't know, fuck it. Well, not very helpful. Two. Please. Ding. Right. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 9. Give me that. 8. Yeah, that's enough. Hey, Birthday Shark. Yeah, I 100%ed that game, so we're not going back to it, unfortunately. No! Dude. You gotta be shitting me. Can you hold on a moment? I'm trying to come to terms with having my fucking eyes ripped out, okay? Give me a minute. Okay, I'm alright. I'll be fine. Oh, fuck all this. What is under that? Oh, it's a queen. Jack, queen, queen, king, ace. I will say, Birthday Shark, I do apologize, I have not read that comic. But I have a tab open with it, and we'll get to it soon. For real. That's not an option. Why did I even think of that? Let's shuffle the cards. I'm glad. That was the idea. Unfortunately, I had to turn on the light to make it work, but we did still make it work, and that's what matters. Seven. Gather mana. Okay, surely I can fucking do it. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body up onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge hall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a live and grotesque man-like serpent. Great. see what's at the shop. Mana Blast. Okay, sure. Yeah, this game is like it's meant to be like a lost media type 90s game. Because apparently people played this game and then fucking killed themselves. But I'm different, so it's fine. Deadly spray of poison that clings to cards. Great. Yeah. It's not a great turn. I don't think I can make it much better. Great, the cards are poisoned. When you draw a card from the stockpile, it deals 1 poison damage. Okay. 6, 5, 4. Stab you. Face. 2, 3. Oh. Okay. I did, and I also got the true ending, which was rather foolish of me, but I did do it. Okay, where is 6? What is this? Mighty Thresh inflicts 5 damage, okay. I block. That's not 6. Oh, countered him. Idiot. Okay. Drew 6. Great. Right when I needed it. 7. 8. 'More poison coming. Okay, let's see. Not very helpful. Get him out of here. Stab you. Gather mana. Get blocked. Why not? I'm about to get gripped up. Okay. Not looking good. Face. King. Face. 2, 3. Stab you. Okay. I'm just gonna. I don't have 10 mana, so I can't do that. I've been wanting to get rid of this card since the game started. I could just not find a good time to use it ever. Does not actually help me at all. Oh wait, you're dead. Time dilation. Delay enemy for 1 turn. Okay. As you deliver the final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony. As the dying creature's fangs reflectively pierce your flesh, finally it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way back toward the surface. You emerge once again on the lake shore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning, with stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. So info is somewhat sparse in the Keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. Looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah blah blah, but they collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation, that would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? What do you want me to tell you? I don't know. I'm busy. Give me this. Excuse me. 2. What I meant to say was ace. King, queen, not doing shit, and whoops, I fucked up. It's fine. Because I wanted to do this. Damn it, 6 is under it. Oh, I fucked up again? Alright, I gotta lock in, hold on. Ooh, give me a second. Don't do this. I needed one. God damn it. Okay. How the hell did that get in there? Hey, there we go. And Jack. Queen, Jack, and cast the spell. 9. Ace, 2, 3. Queen, Jack, Queen. I really, really wish that I could get rid of this shit. Oh my god. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. You turn around, you've been here before, you know it, you've been here before. The head just seems to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous liquid. Poison. You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster, your mind races. You're going to die here. Okay. Let's go to the shop and see what happens. Revives you with 10 health on death. Single use. Alright, we got the... Great. That's... This. I have no idea if the defense works against poison. Wait, I got a plan. Alright, I think that's the best we can get. Maybe I should refresh. Okay, the cards just changed randomly. Great. Love that. No. Finally get rid of that shit. I don't want that. It might be for, well, we might have, there might be consequences afterwards, you know what I mean? This is a terrible turn. Stab you. And would have really liked the jack here. One more damage. Wait. 4, 3, 5. Die. Forward, hope is reignited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's end. At last, seems you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. Feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet toward the shack's entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it, locked. I'm still poisoned, by the way. Draw better stock cards on puzzle levels. Ow. I need to pay clubs. Doesn't seem like much of an option, though. I'm glad my hand can bring amusement. This. Are there other numbers? I thought there were, but I can't seem to find them. Is this how I fucking die? Like, actually? Great. Good God, I'm going to die. Please. Okay. This is outrageous. And that's the last card. Oh, I got a free revive. Great. Pain. At least it gave me my life back. Like, look at how much damage I am going to take in just a moment. I'm so fucking... Okay. But the 5 is... Lord, give me mana. Good Lord. Okay. Ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potion bottles and brews lining the walls. In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps here a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. Then a sound of clattering. You peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep towards the cauldron. Found it, buried in some broken link occult conspiracy PDF, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy, you're welcome. So get this, there's this old ritual involving 2 daggers called Animus Transfer Whatever that was used to transfer a soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. It rhymes with schmai schmauging. Oh, and you know who it's attributed to? Alcorn Wilt, founder of the Keepers. Boom! Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're mom's favorite. Yes, thank you, thank you. Preparation, okay. You got the egg, I guess. 3-foot radius, alright. Transferal, okay. Pop them in, boom. This is gonna have to be my last, trial. I don't know how interested people are in seeing this again. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm gonna finish it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it, you know, on stream or off stream. Get that shit out of here. Two, three. Don't you fucking dare do this to me. Okay. That was fast. I'll do one more. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pour through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you find it. Lake Serpent Anti-Venom. Now all you have to do is brew it. Which this person in here is letting me do for some reason. Jokerize. Yeah. They gave me a 3, which does not allow me to do anything at all.
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at Futuresoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has Futuresoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways to be paid. What are you talking about? There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience. There's exposure. Your name in lights.
Lucas!
This dude is done for. There's no way. Oh, I can't blow those up. Okay. Well, this is gonna be harsh then. That was my plan. What'd you miss for playing Solitaire? 10. I'm currently being poisoned. The heart of the cards is cheating. It was revealed to be cheating. I don't cheat. You hastily decant your concoction in a nearby bottle and without hesitation begin to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Looking behind you, you see the figure's now gone, but in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step toward the door. As you reach to open it, you hear quiet footsteps approach you from behind. Spin around and behold the towering, wrinkled hag now lunging towards you. 2 clovers growing out of shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. Okay. That's gonna have to be where it ends. Well, that was Forbidden Solitaire. Very fun little game. I'm into the story so far, and definitely want to get to the bottom of it. I don't know. I've not decided. I might stream this again. I might not. We'll see. But thank you very much to everybody that came to hang out. I hope you have a great weekend. Well, it's not my computer, so yes.